Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? What's happening with it, everybody? Appreciate everybody pulling up, watching this on the back end, man. Shout out to everybody that's up in here early on the Friday. Not really early, but hey, you know. Said talking about I'm late. See, that is an indication of who tapped in and who ain't. Now I'm talking about. I put out a tweet earlier today saying that it would be around 5:30, 8:30 on the East. Then I put up a tweet about a half hour ago saying 5:30, 8:30 on the East. You know what I'm saying? That let me know who tapped in. Thank you for revealing yourself, sir. You know what I'm saying? See, I let people know when I'm going to be a little bit, when I'm going to have a little bit of, you know, I'm going to be a little true. You know what I mean? But I'll be a little tardy. You know what I mean? I let people know I had that courtesy about myself. You know what I'm talking about? But some people just don't be tapped in. You know what I mean? So, you know, shout out to those who are, you know? Shout out to you still, Ross, you know? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. That's a fact, Phil. It's always these sim players that ain't got no goddamn respect for nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's always these sim players, man. They ain't got no goddamn sense about themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. You know, we gonna keep booting that. We gonna keep booting that. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Throw myself up there so I can look at y'all when I'm talking to you. Now I'm talking about Train was am with it. Oh, I thought that I put the show off late enough for you to, you know, for you to be going off doing your whatever you do. But no, you're still here. My dog Phil, got to let the flags fly, baby. Hella late. Yo, Wavy, how you gonna tell me I'm late, man? Like, what? Do you be here? I mean, I'm glad you're here now, but do you be here? What is the normal? What is the normalcy? I need to know, Wavy. Pop quiz. I'm gonna have to do a set test on you, Wavy. Man, the myth, the legend. Yo, cheers to you, man. Hope Friday doing well, man. Bats in the building. What's am with it, man? Yeah, you still getting ready? Getting ready? What you getting ready for, Train? You know what I'm saying? Like, you still out here hot messing it. You know what I mean? All that just to look like a Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker anyway. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about, Trey? What you mean getting ready? Ready? She said ready. Ready. Oh, man. Funny Fridays, man. Funny Fridays. Shout out to you. I've been busy with real life. Yo, man, I feel you. Man. Take care of that first, always, dog. Oh. Blew in my eye. Compromise my defenses. All right. Get ready for that Boston crab. You already know what it is, dog. You know what it is. The figure 4 leg lock. Let go. Oh, let me drop this right here. See, normally I have my own caffeinated beverage that I make myself, but I was out in the world doing worldly things. Now I'm talking about. And had to end up making that stop, man. Had to end up making that stop to make sure I got here and got here on time for when I said I would be here. You know what I'm saying? on time, not late. You know what I mean? That's a fact. That's a fact. Side question. Side question. You know, hey man, like Wavy said, man, real life, man. It stops for none of us, dog. It stops for none of us. Y'all know how we doing, you know, on Friday, especially in the first hour of our Friday, man. We check in on, you know, I want to know how y'all doing. Oh, there we go. Give myself a little more slack on my mic cord. Turn this, angle this right. There we go. All right. But yeah, man, let me know what's going on with y'all. Let me know what's going on with y'all, man. Other than Train, you know, like de-skinning and reskinning herself, you know, over there, you know, like the killer croc she is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, good to see you around here again, Wavy. Roshi, how you living, man? We got to kick it, man. We got to kick it, Roshi. And since my dog Bats is here, go ahead, boom.
Oh, we're not ready.
Give my dog a shout real quick. I got shout out buttons now. I got buttons.
They're gonna shoot me.
Buttons.
Sorry, buddy. There's another one. Where the fuck are? Oh, there you are.
Shout out my dog, man. Always. I mean, I know for everybody that's in the chat here, y'all already tapped in with Bats, but you know, somebody watching this on the back end, man, I always like to, you know, do these shout outs, man, highlight all my peoples, you know. For, you know, you never know when a newcomer's gonna pop in, man. I've had a lot of newcomers lately, you know. I've been uploading more, you know, YouTube shorts, and that's been bringing in more, you know, new people. So I just want to make sure that that's highlighted, man, if they ever decide to fall through. So I feel like I look dumb, so I'm going to change again. You'll be changing all goddamn rest of your life. I'm sorry to break it to you, Train. But, you know, it ain't what it is, Train. You know, you feel like you look dumb. Welcome to 2002. You know, like, I mean, shit. Don't lie to her back. Don't be lying to her. Don't lie to her. Ha, my dog Chips up in the building. What's up with you, man? You in the queue, dog. We're going to get you up there. There we go. Hope you're doing good over there, partner. Happy Friday to you. Oh, snap. Oh. Man. Yo, shout out to Bats for the 5 gifties, man. Yo, shout out to my bro, man. Yo, man, that's love, baby. That's love, baby. I appreciate you. Yo, I'm just looking at the people that benefited from the gift sub. I'm looking at these. Okay, shout out to Lee. Who is Shelly Cocoa Bunny? Who is B2 Baby Jordan? And who is House 1990? Who are these people? Who are these people? I mean, shout out to them, man. Shout out to them, because hey, every number counts, man. Every number counts, but you know. Like that's wild. That's wild. Okay. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, you're subscribers. Yeah, you have 30 days. You have 30 days. Oh, and Roshi is here. Okay, so Shout out my dog Roshi real quick. They the government? Yo, they might be. They might be. But yo, man, shout out to my peoples both on the YouTube side of the game and Twitch, man. Much love.
Why would you do?
Shout out my dog Roshi. Yo, Sim, what's happening with you, big dog? How you living, youngster? They the real bots. That's a fact. That's a fact. Shelly Coco Bunny is I don't know. Yo, man, I don't know who Shelly Coco Bunny is, man. She ain't never said nothing here. Unless it's somebody I know that changed their name. Yo, you hitting a demo. Yo, first of all, it's Cocoa Bunny, not Cocoa Butter, okay? I am not hitting the demographics, sir. I'm sorry, Jedi 45. Yo, chill, man. I need y'all to relax. Yo, man. Y'all not gonna be wilding out on me like this, man, on Friday, man. Y'all gotta wait at least till Saturday or Sunday when I'm not in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna be wilding on me like this, man. Yo, man, y'all take y'all asses down from the top rope, you know. Y'all already climbing the fucking turnbuckles already on me, man. Y'all need to chill. Oh. Not bad for a free coffee that I got for my birthday month, you know what I mean? They in the rafters, yeah, man, that's a fact. That's a fact, man. Y'all Sting out here, man, dropping down with the black bat on me, man. Y'all ain't gonna be doing this bullshit. Yo, man, I miss y'all, man. I miss y'all, man. Every time, man, every Friday and Saturday, man, I always look forward to, just pulling up, kicking it with y'all, man. And one thing I've really been enjoying, more so as of late, man, is recapping a lot of these streams and repurposing it for, content that can be enjoyed, in short form, man. Y'all be in here wilding, man. Y'all in here, yeah, y'all definitely contribute to the energy, man. And happy birthday month. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I want to do another birthday stream, then do one. Do one. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's taking up space. Nah, man. Nobody taking up space, man. We all have our roles, baby. We all have our roles. That Sting's my favorite wrestler. Yo, Stinger is the man. Stinger is the man. Is that a highlighted message? Is that a highlighted message? Oh, a hype. Oh, hype train. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hype train. Yo. Chugga. Choo. What's that from, y'all? What's that from? Pop quiz. Sim, I don't expect you to get it right because you're only 13 years old. So movie is 10 times your age. So I get it. It's all right. Everybody else, pop quiz. What's that from? Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin is my favorite wrestler. Damn near type rapper. Yo, man, Stone Cold had bars, though. Stone Cold had bars. Stone Cold's my guy, though. Like, dude's a lunatic, man. Much love for Stone Cold, man. Seen him several times. So I met with you. I don't know about that train. I don't know about that plan. about that? You know what I'm saying? You definitely brought out all the weirdos. You know what I'm saying? You brought out motherfuckers that's weirder than you. As if that was possible. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Thomas the Train, man, yo, I am disappointed. I am disappointed. It is from Major Pain, y'all. With the legendary Damon Wayans in that joint. I see Jet tapping into the cozy audience with the vibey Persona music. Oh yeah, for sure, man. One of my favorite OSTs of all time, brother. One of my favorites, man. I can't always be Final Fantasy 7'd up, man. I got love for a lot of different RPGs, man. But man, just talk about a fantastic soundtrack, though, man. Persona 5. Persona in general, but Persona 5's vibe, man. Persona 5's its entire aesthetic, man. It was a very, very beautifully themed game. The music matched the aesthetic, you know, the art, colors, its use of color, you know, to accentuate things or de-accentuate, if that's a word. But its use of the saturation or desaturation of color to set a mood, you know, that fit the theme, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Can I get a hell yeah? Give me a hell yeah. You blocked my blessings? No. I stopped you from like getting flown out to the Middle East and never coming back. You know? Because things like that happen out there. You know? Yo, Bling, what's am with you, man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. I never saw that one. I think it's on Tubi. I never saw that one. I think it's on Tubi. Said we never got Persona 5 Arena. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh man, Kamoshida, man. Oh man. Yo, and that's the thing. Like some of the villains in that game, yo, they were villains. They were villains. Like, yo, they were, man, evil people. Like, yo, man, these folks is evil. And not trying getting flown out by the shit. Yo, man. Yeah, wait, never saw Major Pain? Yeah, man. Bats, we gotta remember, man, Simeon's only 11 years old, man. We gotta remember that. He hasn't seen it. Said P Penny Southwest High. You know what? I'm gonna check it out tonight. I have not yet. I have not. Shout out to Josh for the raid, player. Appreciate the raid. Hello, raiders. Not the art kind, the Josh kind that are coming to the jet world. The world of Unapolojettik. Cheers to you. Take a seat. Enjoy yourself. Kick your feet up. Send a shout out to my dog real quick for the raid love, man. Hey, yo, Josh, are your clips not working, son? Are your clips not working, son? All right, so Bats' work, Roshi's work. What's wrong with you, player? What's wrong with you, player? So I had to show my baby sister a raid. Yo, shout out to sis. What up? What up? Yeah, Unapolojettik. Yo, man. Legendary name for the show. Indeed. Indeed. Yo, Sony in the building. What's Zam with you, man? Appreciate the pull up, dog. Fix later about to head to the movies. Oh, man, what you watching? What you watching over there, partner? A wild stone. Yeah, the stone is wild. The stone is wild. Let's give Stoney a shout real quick. Yo, why is nothing working? Why is your clip not work either? So Bats' work, Karoshi's work, but now Josh and Stone's don't. Nothing works. Infiltrated my shit. You know what I mean? Hell's going on? Let's see, it's not just me. It ain't just you. It ain't just you, because I was having issues with Pharaoh's clips, Echoes, and now Stone. Is that because you were talking shit about me as Batman? That's true. I was. But I mean, you was running around looking like the out of shape Batman that had like the abs pad on that be asking for donations on Las Vegas Boulevard. You know what I'm saying? The one that got into a fight with the drunk dude and got body slammed, right in front of Planet Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? The one that got punched so hard that about 48 cents flew out his pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like you was running around like that Batman. You was running around like a Batman that had his cape on backwards. I'm just saying. It was inspiration. It was some thug motivation from one to another. Just letting you know you need to tighten up just a little bit. If you're going to be out here Arkhaming, you got to arc right. You know what I mean? You just got to arc right. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Too busy looking at Jim Gordon out here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get on the come up out here. Trying to get that man's pension. Need to be fighting some damn crime, Stone. You know what I'm saying? Know that man about to retire soon, man, trying to plot up on him. All right, for sure, Train. Be good out here. Remember, you gotta have a safe word when you win that Steiner recliner, okay? Use your safe words, player. That not crackhead Batman. Would you cop? I'm definitely copping Lego Batman. Oh, that shit look like it's about to be fire. Can't let you slander Stone like that. It ain't no lit, man. It ain't no lit, man. Did you see what I saw? You know what I'm saying? Because if you see what I saw, then you seen what I seen, and I know you seen what I saw, what you saw. When you saw what I saw, you know what I'm saying? I thought I don't listen to lies. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, because like, lying was all you was doing earlier. You was lying on the ground. You was lying on your back. You was lying on your stomach, lying on your side, because you was getting him to fuck up. That's crazy. That's very ironic you say that, Stone. You know what I'm saying? Lying was all you was doing. You spent half your stream lying. Woo! I thought that was funny. Go ahead. Yo, my boy J08949792 up in this thing. What's ham with you, dog? Lego Batman is day one. That's a fact. That's a fact. Gotta play with the Xbox controller. What's that got to do with it? You know, Xbox controller is the only thing good about an Xbox. It has the best control. It has the best control. You know, that's goated. That's goated right there. Like that should be considered an advantage. That's a performance buff for you. You know what I'm saying? I once seen Stone trip over literally nothing in Ghost of Yote. I believe that. I believe that, like, Stone has Inception level clumsiness, you know? That her characteristics in real life permeate into the characters that she controls on screen, you know? Jay, got a man? Oh, what was that? What was that? You talking now or later? Now or later? Not now or later. Man, speaking of now or later, man, the now or later Gators, man. Yo. I will hit you. I will hit you. Stone weakness is platform. You know, that might be the case. That might be the case. Oh man. All right, back on point. Chilling, big dog. I'm gonna need a second job coming up soon. Yeah, yo, man. We back in the PlayStation 3 era, man. We back in the PlayStation 3 era. You know. Hey, you know. I bought my PlayStation 5 Pro early. You know, I got it on sale when it was only $700. I thought that was funny. Go ahead. Yeah, my boy always forget. Man, I do, man. Yo, man, see, Wavy, man, that's why you need to be here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, man, you know, I am not always the mathematician out here. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna Steiner math us the fuck up sometimes. That's why you need to be here to keep me on point on these types of things, dog. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, for real, that's kind of your fault, bro. You know what I'm saying? My dog Chuck in the building. Was am with you, dog. Shout out to my brothers at POB, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You apologize. Hey, man. If nothing else, man, as the GOAT around this motherfucker, man, one of my qualities is being very forgiving, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wavy, bro, man, you know the door is always gonna be open around these parts. You know I got you, dog. You know I got you, dog. Don't even trip. You know, we just both gonna be better with it. We just both gonna do better. We know better, so we gonna do better. You know what I'm saying? We gonna wear the shoe better. You know what I'm saying? And DJ Clue better. Illuminati. But yeah, getting back to, getting back on Sony's ass. Now, since we're talking about that now, since everybody going out there getting their second gigs, show of hands, first of all. How many people in here got their PlayStation 5 Pro or desired to get one? You know, PlayStation 5 or whatever. How many people are exactly where they need to be right now before April 1st hits? You know, you got yours. Ooh, you got yours with the drive. See, I didn't get the drive, but I still have my original PlayStation 5. I still have my original joint. So I'll play my my DVDs on that. Yeah, Jet reminds me of Ludacris. You know, Luda is my guy. You know, but I don't have the afro or the sideburns, but I do have the fantastic voice. You know what I'm saying? We both have backgrounds in broadcasting. We both have, fantastic voices. We are both lyricologists out here. So in a way, I can see the similarity to the GOAT Luda. You know what I mean? Shout out to my dog, man. Midwest brother turned AT alien. Yeah, he don't got the Luda arms. Yo, that's crazy. See, I might get one before the second, but I barely played the digital one I got. I mean, to be honest, I don't either. I'ma keep it real, bro. I don't play that joint neither. I said when I bought it in 2024 that I bought it to play Grand Theft Auto 5. What 5? 6. I bought that joint for Grand Theft Auto 6, man. And turns out that joint, of course, got delayed, right after I got it, But I'm a PC gamer, bro. I'm a PC gamer. This joint collecting dust, especially after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth got announced for PC right after the Pro came out. I'm like, yo, man, come on, man. This is crazy. So, yeah, we just gotta put him in a dozen Fast and Furious movies. Hey, man, I'll take that check. Man. Hey, you know how Luda just be saying shit? That's Jet. That's called dropping gems, Stoney. You know what I'm saying? Luda is one of the most quotable rappers of all time, and I'm one of the most quotable broadcasters of all time. Y'all just don't know it yet, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, it's always the Jet that's ahead of the curve. Y'all gonna catch up soon. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. Everybody don't travel at the speed of sound like the Jet does. It's okay. Y'all will get there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will get there. Just stay on that path. Stay on that path that I'm guiding you on. Stay on that ride. Strap up though, cause it get real. Turbulence is real out shit, but hey, I got you. I got it so I can get used to the lag on Street Fighter 6. That's actually I should buy Street Fighter 6 on. Interesting. I should buy Street Fighter 6 on PlayStation. I have it everywhere else. I have it on Switch too. I have it, obviously on Steam. That didn't know he was gonna give us a lecture. See, Stone. You see, Stone. Some people see it as a lecture. Some people see it as a sermon that I'm blessing y'all with this game out here. You know what I mean? Some people just don't understand this. Some folks just don't get it. It's okay. It's all right. Like I said, you'll get there in due time. It takes time for some of us, And like I said, I'm very patient. I'm very forgiving, I am. For all my constituents out here, I gotta be able to hold y'all down. And the main element of holding y'all down is to be patient, be understanding, being a merciful goat out here. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be a merciless goat all the time. You ain't the goat if you do that. In order to be the greatest of all time, you gotta be understanding to the people that you are guiding along this way. You know what I'm saying? So I forgive you, Stone. But yeah, man. This PlayStation 5 Pro, I'm just looking at it right now. I've been looking at it for like 15 seconds just in utter disgust. It's right in front of me. I can't remember the last time I turned this motherfucker on. Because I keep half-stepping when it comes to buying Ghost of Yotei. I'm like, I want to buy it. I want to play it. But Crimson Desert just came out. I still play Street Fighter 6. I'm playing Doom: The Dark Ages. I still play Final Fantasy 7, Rebirth, because I'm just an obsessed jackass. Where do I find this time? Where do I find it? Do y'all know? I do play 6. I played 6 last week. I was cooking too. For somebody that had been away for a minute, I was doing all right. Your boy Mike Lowry was doing all right. You know what I'm saying? That Jet looking at me like a disappointed child, man. Hey, man. Hey, game is fire. I know it is. And that's the reason why I do want to buy it. I do want to buy it. But, man, a game is not fire. A game is not fire if you can't ever find a time to boot it up, man. I'm the problem. I'm fully aware of this. Said don't get it if you're not gonna have it. If you don't have the time, hey, I'll buy it when it's cheaper. That's why I wanted it to come on PC also. I ain't trying to pay $70 for a game that's gonna sit in my backlog just because it's good. I know, like, if it came to PC, I would not be paying $70 for it. I would not. There's no way. I haven't paid $70 for a game, for a standard edition game, in a very long time. Yeah, what game we talking about? I'm talking about, my hesitation to buy Ghost of Yotei, despite how good I'm sure it is. See, I need you on that Invincible. I'll see, man. I'll see, bro. I love my tag fighters, man. I'll see, bro. I wasn't fucking with it like that, man. Like that first time we played it. That first time, man, when I think it was me, you, and Josh in the lobby, man, or me and we were all in the chat, man. I booted it up. I was not fucking with it, but I do know that these games evolve, over time, while they're in the beta stages. So I'm willing to give it a chance, but I don't know, bro. Yote is fire. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is, man. How much is it right now on PlayStation? How much is it? You know, because like everybody's telling me how good this game is, and it's not looking good for its chances on getting a PC port. I might just have to put everything on freeze, man, because to be honest, I want to play it more than anything else, but I don't want to be like Chips out here, just have all these games that I never finish. Like, I really like every time I boot up my gaming PC, my PlayStation, my Switch, whatever it is, man, my main motivation, man, like my like pre-game prayer is like, Lord, just don't let me be like Chips out here. You know what I'm saying? That's my pre-gamer prayer, you know, and it's gotten me through. Here we go. Oh man. Yeah, Chips. Hey man, you been in here about 20 minutes and ain't caught a stray, man. You know you way overdue, baby. Come on now. You know where you at, bro. You know where you at. You've been here about 20, 25 minutes, ain't catch one stray? What? Have folks thinking I'm up here slipping out here. Have folks thinking I'm going soft. Never that. No, ma. Got me fucked up. Yeah, you're gonna be looking at the icon on the home screen. Yo, you ain't never lie. I don't want to be that person. Because I don't want to be that person that spent $70 to look at the icon on the home screen, because I will absolutely be that person. I don't want to be that. But I may just have to, you know, I might have to be Chips. I might have to Chips up. You know what I'm saying? I might have to be Chips and Sticks, man. I might have to be stick and move. Stick and move to the Yote streets real quick, you know what I mean? Yo, Queen B in the building. You caught me mid-rant. Oh, we always gonna show you that love. Appreciate you pulling up, sis, as always. I didn't know Chuck still play games. When did Chuck ever play games? Chuck play games? What Chuck play? What Chuck be playing? What you be playing, Chuck? Well, man, what Chuck play? That's still $70? God. Only game we see you on repeat is FF7. You ain't beat nothing else either. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, because I literally beat Resident Evil 9 on stream. I beat Resident Evil. I did my whole playthrough on stream. That's crazy. Like, you see, this is the slander. This is the slander. Like, yo, like the most recent blockbuster game that came out, I beat on stream. You know, like this is, you know, Chips. I don't know why you do this, man. I don't know why you say these things, man. These hurtful things, man. It hurts my feelings, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know it's lonely over there, man, in the land of incompletion. But don't drag me there, sir. Don't do that, please. You know? I'm a very nice person. I'm a kind-hearted person. I have feelings. You know what I'm saying? Don't do these things. The Jet don't make fun of you because he don't know your name. Damn. I wonder, is that true? I think it might be. That's worth a highlight. That might be true. Says some shit ain't worth the time no more. Stopped expeditiously. Damn. Or that shit was whooping your ass like on Dead Space. Did you ever finish that shit, bro? That shit was whooping your ass. Yo, I remember that shit. That shit was good, man. Yo, man, speaking of streaming scary shit, man, we gonna stream that again, bro. We gonna stream that one more time. That shit was fire. I was fucking with that. Shit, man. That he steals all his clips. Damn. I do, man. I show my love by roasting you, man. Like, look, if you are not promptly treated with roasts, I don't like. It's either I barely know you, like Stone said, like I don't know your name yet, or I don't really fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm either going A, roast you. I'm either A or B, throw some other type of dirt on your name, you know? Some type of shit. I'ma fuck up your name like my boy J0894979294. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I gotta do something to let you know I'm out here with it. It's gonna be some type of backhanded bullshit that I throw your way, you know? I'm the same, bro. That's why I fuck with you and Dre. That's why I fucks with you and Dre, man. Y'all the same type of assholes I am. Man. It's forever love with y'all, man. Yeah, Yote is my second favorite game of 2025. I mean, I feel like Yote was your second favorite game of 2025 by default. Yote might be the second game you completed in 2000. No, never mind. Shout out to my boy Natty, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Shout out my dog Natty, man. Gold Chain Gamer alum. I completed a bunch of games. Okay, how many of them were in 3D? Now, I know you be fucking with them games where, you just boing, boing, nothing. He beat Cosmic Invaders. Oh yeah, okay. I give him that. Give him Cosmic Invaders. I give him that. You got that, dog. Yeah, now it'd be like, man, I beat a bunch of games that, that only lasted 2 hours. Yo, man, these side-scroller beat-em-ups, man, I was putting them joints to bed. Acting like, yo, man, I'm the side-scroller king out here, man. Even though I love side-scrollers. I'm saying that jokingly, but I do fuss with side scrollers too. That Terminator 2 shit is my shit. But anyway, back to Sony's overcharging ass, right? With that being said, like, with them charging up to $900 to get a PlayStation, how does that affect your overall ambition to invest in PlayStation in the future? Because I will say this, right? It is getting to the point now where the case is being made for itself to build a PC. The case is being made for itself. Like, it used to be a point to where PC was, the more expensive, initial buy-in. Consoles were the cheaper alternative. You get everything you needed all in one box. You can buy it from a store, hook it right up to your TV. But now it's getting to the point to where it's no longer really the cheaper alternative. You can get a 4070. Like, I bought a 4060 GPU that outperforms a PlayStation 5. I bought a 4060 for $300. This was a couple years ago, you know? Like it's to the point now where if you're a PlayStation centric gamer, it's because you choose to be, and you're willing to pay the price for being such, you know? How much is it greed versus just straight up manufacturing issues? It's okay. How much is it? Okay, so I would say 60-40 in the side of greed. I do believe manufacturing issues gave them a reason to want to hike the price up more than they were going to anyway. I believe they were going to do this. Like, this is the only generation in which we never really had a price drop for the PlayStation 5. We're going on 6 years into the generation and it never had a price drop. When the slim models came out, like, it's usually because manufacturing costs get, they get cheaper. The components get cheaper over time. You find more efficient ways to build it that cost less money, and that savings is usually passed on to the consumer. It's not the case. Not the case. This thought it was because of the chip shortage. Yeah, they'll tell you that. Yeah, and part of it might be true. But the fact that these old components now, this is old technology. Like, consoles have dated technology the day they come out. First of all, they have dated technology the day they come out. So we're 6 years into the generation of this dated technology. There's no way the prices should be higher now than they were in 2020, just because of the current climate of chips or manufacturing, whatever it is, whatever their reason that they want to tell you. There's no way that they should be charging this much more 6 years into the generation when the tech was already old when it came out. So, Roshi, I do say that is, I'll say 60-40. 60-40 greed. The 40%, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, because everything is affected. Everything. It's not just electronics. Everything's affected. So everything is going up. So I can't just put that on them. But the fact that they're hiking the prices up, and this is not the first price hike. They've done it before. But the fact that they're still doing it now, 6 years into the cycle, is insane. So I mean, Nintendo still charges introductory prices for their games and hardware through their entire life cycle. But how much are they charging? How much are they charging? We're not going to talk about software. We're not like, because people, like, you can find ways around software, but when you're talking about the hardware versus hardware, what are they charging? People were going crazy because the Nintendo Switch 2 was $500 with tax and all that, right? People were tripping off that. The PlayStation 5 launched at $500. It launched at $500 and only went up through the generation. That's a different conversation. That's a different conversation to have. Like, Sony has essentially priced their product out of being a consumer electronics product. Now, all of these joints are really gearing themselves towards being enthusiast level products. So if you want to be a casual gamer, you either get a cheap PC, or you get a Nintendo Switch. Because Xbox, I don't know I would never recommend somebody get a fucking Xbox. not to find out what the hell is going on over there with them. But PlayStation is really pricing themselves out. They're pricing themselves out. And if you invest in the PlayStation, you're going to be vested in there. You're going to be posted. And making people, oh, my bad. I ain't even, my apologies. Yo, I'm just gonna call you Kazama, because that is a long ass name. But yo, I saw your comment. I was mid rant. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. But yeah, they're definitely making people cut off an arm and a leg. It's an arm and a leg for a PlayStation 5 Pro. Just a leg for a PlayStation 5. But it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, Nintendo can charge what they want for their software. People can charge what they want for software anyway. Like, you'll always find ways to get games for cheaper. But I've never seen a generation where the hardware actually increased in price as the generation went along. It increases. We're not talking just by, by pennies here. The PlayStation 5 Pro, which was already the subject of a lot of conversation about its launch price, that was $750. $750. Now it's $150 more than that. That's a lot to pay if you want to run Grand Theft Auto 6 at, reasonably high frame rates, reasonably stable performance, Because I can only imagine what it's going to look like on a base PlayStation 5. Oh, man. And, people like me are going to double dip because I'm going to buy it on PC. Situations like this, man, it really makes me question their decision to take games off of PC more. It really does. Now, in one sense, I can understand it because you're not going to be selling as many consoles at these high prices. In this economic climate that we're in, you're not going to be selling as many consoles. So exclusivity means a lot. I get that. I understand that. But there's the other side of that coin. If you're trying to generate revenue and you're cutting off the largest install base, the largest built install base in gaming, period, which is PC, Steam, a combination of Steam, Epic, whatever it is, but Steam itself dwarfs PlayStation. Month after month. It's not even close. So cutting yourself off from a potential revenue stream while making your hardware more difficult to get it doesn't make a lot of good business sense. It doesn't. That's rent. It is rent. I was talking to a person. No kid you not, 2 nights ago. Said the rent was $800. You know what's more expensive than that person's rent? A PlayStation 5 Pro. That's before tax. I told Dre the base PS5 playing Grand Theft Auto 6 sound like how the PS4 used to sound. That's a fact. Boot up Red Dead Redemption 2 or The Last of Us 2 on the base PlayStation 4, and that's how Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna sound. That joint gonna sound like a pending house fire. Now, I don't wish that on nobody, of of course. Don't wish that on anybody. But that shit gonna be it, man. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Yo, Bleed, what's up with you, man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Oh, now look, man. Now look at Bleed, man. Now look at Bleed. Now Bleed want to be all on fucking Twitch, man. See this? You see this motherfucker Bleed, man? Like, now he want to be, man, for 80 years while I was just on Twitch, he was like, oh, man, I can't get on Twitch, man. I can't get on, man. They want to lock me out. I can't get on. I'm the only person on the planet Earth that can't get a Twitch account, man. Nah, he's just all on Twitch. See, man, it be your people, man. What's wrong with our people, man? God damn, Bleed, what's wrong with our people, bro? See, man, you done sidetracked my whole goddamn rant, because we talk about everybody to come here. I gotta roast them a little bit. I gotta give you something. I gotta give you something. Take that with you. Bleed, why we like this, bro? Why we like this, bro? You know what I'm saying? God damn, Bleed. Now Bleed he's just all on Twitch. He just Twitch everything. This is about a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? But I really don't understand PlayStation's. I don't understand PlayStation's state of mind on that. Like it seems like they really don't know what they're doing. Neither does Xbox. But in combination with all these questionable decisions to shut down games right after they release them, the closing of studios right after they either built or acquired them, and now you have this. How a person that has faith in PlayStation right now, after the generation that has taken place, that's the kind of fan I need. I need that type of fan. Blind loyalty. Blind loyalty. Yeah, you forced me on Twitch. Hey, it only took 4.5 years. You know what I'm saying? It only took 4.5 years. You know what I'm saying? Believe that Sony will burn in hell for this. I mean, maybe. You know, I mean, all will be forgiven when all those PlayStation 5 Pros sell out when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. You know, we're one Wolverine trailer and Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer from all this being forgiven and forgotten, at least on an economic standpoint for them. But I do think it's fucked up. I agree, Tommy. Like, not to minimize what's going on, I think it's fucked up. I think it's foul. But hey, we'll see. Now, why? Nah, man. I would, if I was talking about Bari, I would say his name as my dog. Like Bari is my dog. I would say his name if I one thing about Jay Bari is a fanboy, but he's also fair. He's a fair fanboy. He's a fair fanboy. You know, I wouldn't do Bari like that. Bari is a rational thinker. He's a rational thinker. He'll say when Sony does some bullshit. He'll say when Sony does bullshit, even if he does try to put a spin on it for the greater good. He fight that good fight, but he will still acknowledge the bullshit at least. I give my dog that much. Some of these motherfuckers out here, they next level. They next level. Yeah, price is supposed to, yo, come on, man. I was just saying that, Bleed. I was like, this is the first generation that we've been in where the prices have gone up 5.5 years into the generation. When does that happen? When does that happen? We're not talking about by pennies. PlayStation 5 Pro went up $150. It was $750 when I bought it. I got that joint on the lick. Didn't even know it. Yeah, last time something like this happened. Whoa. Yo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Bleed. Appreciate the follow, big dog. So last time something like this happened, the PS4 generation was popping. So maybe the PS6 about to be. Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact. And yes, like Roshi said, boom, hit that like. Hit that like. But yeah, that is true. That is true. Like Sony, as of late, because the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 were both bangers, but they do have a tendency to like take a generation to reload a little bit. PlayStation 3 was a little, even though they rebounded towards the end of it. PlayStation 3 was a little, yeah, you know. PlayStation 4 dominated. PlayStation 4 was very dominant. It was very impactful. PlayStation 5, when it comes to like culturally, it dominates the mind share. PlayStation 5 is very dominant over the mind share of gaming, but it really didn't make that much of an impact. Didn't make that much of an impact in the grand scheme of things. It's not very impactful. And there were a whole lot of things that you can attribute bad to the PlayStation 5 generation. Not necessarily the product, but just the generation as a whole, the time period. Hopefully that does change with the PlayStation 6. I hope. I hope so. Oh, my bad for hitting the mic. My bad. They don't have any competition. Agreed. Agreed. I'll say this. They should not be trying to compete with Valve. They should not be trying to compete with Valve. Said PS3 era gamers stood on business. Hey man. It created one of the best generations for me. Like, man, the Xbox 360 generation to me is still like that's still like in my top 2 or 3 favorite generations of gaming ever. Like going all the way back to the original NES to now. The Xbox 360 era of gaming that shit was goated. That shit was goated, bro. Said PS5 didn't do anything new, just updated. Couldn't have put it better. Couldn't have put it better. And the things that it did new, it wasn't really that impressive in my personal opinion. My personal opinion, it wasn't that impressive. Now, I know a lot of people enjoy Returnal. A lot of people enjoy Returnal. I enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. I enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. I enjoyed Astrobot. But if we're gonna look back on this I'm not even gonna talk about Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 tremendously disappointed me. But we're gonna talk about Astrobot, Ratchet and Clank, Returnal. If those are the highlight of your generation, from a first-party standpoint, because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and the final game, whatever that's gonna be called, is gonna be a part of that generation too. But if we're gonna look back on these games as the defining products of your generation, the defining killer apps of your generation, I wouldn't be impressed. I wouldn't be impressed, man. I mean, we have reports coming out to where AAA games are in the budgets ranging like $300 million. And you're talking about taking them off platforms? You're talking about only having them on one platform that you're increasing the price on when budgets are already through the roof to create these things? Like, Okay. Okay, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Say, you know what I just thought about? What if we make a new PSP that takes up the single A and AAA gaming budgets, leaving the big budget for the 5 and I guess 6 now. That's an option. That's an option. That's an idea. That's an idea. I think the issue is that people want AAA products. People want AAA products. It's not like, I don't think this is a call to say, oh, we need to make more single and AA games, even though more single and AA games is cool. People want AAA projects. But whether you like it or not, you've got to put them on multiple platforms. Square Enix is going through the same thing. Square Enix has been talking for the last year and a half, close to 2 years, about how they need to go multi-platform, how exclusive deals are just not feasible. They're not feasible in today's economic climate. They cost too much to make, and you're cutting off too much of what your potential consumer base could be. So, that being said, incentivize, like, even whether it just be, you know, a 3 month, you know, exclusivity, cool. You can do that. But within the launch window of your game, you need to have it available in as many places that you can monetize off of. If you don't, you're cutting your foot off. You're cutting your foot off. Critically, the best games for Sony were cross-gen. Absolutely. God of War Ragnarok, Horizon 2, you know, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us Part 2. Because I absolutely consider those cross-gen games. Those are absolutely cross-gen games. 100%. Those games came out a few months, not even a year, not even half a year before the PlayStation 5 came out. Those are cross-gen games. PC games help mitigate those costs, in my opinion. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Like, any extra income that you get, I mean, people say, oh man, the PC gamers didn't support. Y'all would launch the game 2 years later and still sell an additional 700 to 1 million copies on a game that came out a year and a half to 2 years later, and that's not good. If you want to see better performance from the products, release it closer to when the game is new, when it's fresh. Like, it's a very disingenuous narrative to create when. Anyway, no, I've already kind of covered that. I've covered that before, but if we're gonna really go into you know, the initiative of releasing games on PC, at least do it in good faith. Give the game a fighting chance to perform up to your expectations. They are thinking that the game is gonna sell another 5 million copies a year and a half later. That doesn't make sense. It needs a healthy balance of both. I'm with that. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. We need a healthy balance of, you know, single, double A games along with the AAA big budgets. Like, everybody wants to be so focused on the home run, man. We can hit the singles and the doubles too. Sometimes just take a base. Take a base, man. It all leads up to points, man. It leads up to scores. They should have just launched their own PC platform for the PC. Yeah, I mean, I would have been okay with that. I'd have been okay with that. In all fairness, they still might. You know? Because with all this stuff that Bloomberg has been talking about, nothing has come from Sony. Sony hasn't officially released a statement on this situation. So as of right now, this is all speculative. All of it's subject to change. Bloomberg reported it, and it might have been true when they reported it, but until Sony actually comes out and says something, it is subject to change. You know? Keep hitting the mic. My apologies if y'all hear that. Yo, Stokes, what's that with you, dog? How you been, partner? Yo, man, appreciate you pulling up, man. Yo, I hope you doing good, bro. I mean, they threw out the idea of using your PS account, and yeah, that did not go over well. But it wasn't necessarily the best implementation of it either. They could have absolutely rolled that out better. I don't think it was just the fact that you needed your PSN account. I think it was how they did it. It was how they did it too. They was very sneaky and sly with it. Yo, my boy Ek in the building. Was new daddy, new pappy, new father in the building, man. Shout out to my dog pulling up. Fresh off of his 90-minute night of sleep. Yo, man, shout out to you, bro. Congratulations again, man. This is my first time having the opportunity to congratulate you on the air. Congratulations, bro. Much love to you. Much love to you and your family and your expanding legacy, brother. Shout out to that healthy child. Nothing but great things ahead for all of you. Exactly. Their execution was poor and unattractive. 100%. 100%. And I think that's another issue with Sony that I have, man. Like the way they do things, it reeks of arrogance a lot of times. It does. Reeks of it. It just reeks of arrogance, man. Yo, Dwayne in the building. What's that, man? What's that, man? Yo, man, we getting a lot of pull-ups out here, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Happy Friday to everybody, man. Happy Friday to everybody, dog. Yo, that's real. That's real. But Sony, we'll see what they end up doing. We'll see what they end up doing, but I don't like this path they're on. I haven't liked the path that they're on. And I dislike it more and more by the day. I dislike it more. Like, my decision to be more of a PC gamer in the last 4 years or so, give or take. Man, just feel vindicated, man. Feel vindicated. Feel like jogging. It always happens after they come off a big win. 100%. 100%, man. You start feeling yourself, man. You start feeling yourself. Yeah, man. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because the gamers lose. The gamers lose in this. So we might get news soon. About what specifically are you referring to? What about the greater strategy, the roadmap that they have going forward? Yeah, because once they get backlash, they announce some hot shit. Yo, that's true. You know what? That is a fact. That is a fact. That's a fact. It's one of two things. It's one of two things that happen, right? It's either they're about to announce some hot shit, or they know that Xbox or somebody else that they view as a competitor is about to drop some even more fuck shit than what they drop. One of the two. It's gonna be one of them. Come Monday, we either gonna get a fire-ass Wolverine announcement, or Xbox and Valve just about to drop some bullshit on us that's gonna make us forget all about PlayStation. Steam machine gonna be $1,500. Yo, man. Game Pass gonna have ads on it, and it's gonna be $200 a month. You know, like it's gonna be something stupid. One of the two. It's either there's gonna be some really good news that comes out from Sony, or there's gonna be some really bad news from somebody else. One of the two. Says Sony been out of touch for a long time now. That's a fact. They seem they are. All the studio shutdowns, all the live service games that have come and went right after they launched them, and their continued focus on live service games for whatever reason, like this Horizon bullshit that they're lost, bro. They're lost. It'd be hilarious if they reverted their decision and dropped the new PC launcher with Wolverine day one. I would like that. I would like that for Sony. Because I mean, I don't know who's all been paying attention, but Resident Evil 9, as well as it did on PlayStation, sold the most on PC. With all things being equal when it comes to the timing of the launches, PC launches are probably going to be more successful. It's a fact. I hope the next Xbox is a PC. I do too. Wow, at the same time, I'm not rooting for Xbox either. I ain't rooting for them motherfuckers either, man, because the way they did Sarah Bond in particular was fucked up. I ain't rooting for them motherfuckers either. Said, yo, does Steam have their own streaming app? They don't have a streaming app, but they do have it to where they have like a remote play, you know, setup that you can do. I use it with my Steam Deck when I'm in the house. It's actually really good too. It's actually really good, provided you have a network that can you know, support it, you know, reasonably. It's actually quite good. Said, I want to know if I want to play remote. I have to remotely. Okay, yeah, you probably would still have to do that. You would have to do that still. Yeah. They don't have like a GeForce Now, if that's what you're asking, like where, you know, you can like log into a server and play. Said Herman Hulst and Jim Ryan love the live service bullshit, man. Which is crazy, man, because Herman Hulst he went from creating a shooter to a AAA action adventure action RPG. Like, and now you wanna do that? Now that's what you want to do? I mean, it reeks of the fact that Herman Hulst is not the one making these decisions. I don't believe he's making those decisions, man. Said the Mobile Horizon. Mobile Horizon is more impressive than HHG. What's HHG? What's that? Said, wait, GeForce can do that on phones? Oh, I don't know if it can do it on phones. I've actually never tried GeForce streaming service. I've never tried it. Maybe. I don't know. I can't answer that definitively. Actually, let me ask. Can you GeForce Now on mobile? Okay. Yes, you can. Android and iOS. You can stream PC games by downloading the dedicated app or using a browser. Yeah, Chips, you can. Yeah, Chips, you can. So, yeah, that's a thing. Horizon Hunt. Oh, Hunters and Gatherers. Yeah. Gotcha. I ain't even remember the title to that bullshit. I ain't even remember the title, bro. How many people have played Marathon? I haven't, but I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard there were people that really like it, and I've heard people that didn't, you know. Says, so GeForce Now has their own store too, or does it connect to your Steam account? My bad. No. These are actually really good questions because I don't have the answers to them. So we can actually learn it together. I don't have the answers. Like I said, I'd never used GeForce Now. But according to Google Gemini, hopefully that's true. GeForce Now streams your existing Steam library, allowing you to play demanding PC games via the cloud on low-spec hardware or a Steam Deck. Yeah. Yep, library sync. So you can link your Steam account to automatically populate your GeForce Now library. There you go. Steam Deck support offers a native app for Steam Deck to enhance battery life and performance. Interesting. I might have to try that. Might be a project that I do, Chips. Since we're talking about this, I might actually try it with my Steam Deck tonight. I might actually try that while I watch Southwest High. You been playing Marathon, Roshi? Okay. That you like it? It's all PvP? Okay. Is people hyped for Marathon? It's a very polarizing game right now. It appears to be very, very polarized. And there are people that really like it. There are people that don't so much. Say, oh, it's about to be lit. Guess I'm about to get in the PC game and just on my phone. Hey, man, see, that's the flexibility of it, bro. And see, an example just like what you're bringing up right now is the reason why PlayStation should not abandon the PC ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? That an example just like that. Because I'm sure there were a whole lot of people that played Resident Evil 9 that way. I might play Resident Evil 9 that way. Like, knowing that I can do it, I might play it that way. You know? It's up to 4K, 120 frames a second. if the latency is solid, I mean, like, of course, chips, you'll test it out. I'll test it out as well, just for the sake of experimentation. But man, you get high performance gaming, provided it's low latency, man. You can't beat that, man. You have an opportunity to expand the reach of your product to a whole different demographic of gamers than just people who want to buy your $900 piece of hardware or your $600 piece of hardware, whatever it is, But it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I hate the old-mindedness of not only gaming companies, gaming platforms, and how they're run, but gamers too. Oh, I forgot Jalen Rose had that show coming out. Yeah. We actually watched the trailer for it last week. Yo, Striker, what's going on? It says 70% of Marathon sales is on PC. So Sony needs PC more than ever. Now, of course, that'll be determined by, the type of game that it is also. But I mean, that further illustrates the point. You're right. They do need PC. You're right. But one thing I think that also needs to be taken into consideration with that, Marathon launched day one. It launched day one with the PlayStation 5 version. So maybe it's not just the game, it's how you roll out the launches. Now, I'm not saying this directly, in response to your comment. I'm actually saying that to support what you just said. Maybe they need to launch. Maybe they need to launch the games on PC when they launch it on PS5 and get that money. Because I guarantee that Marathon was not the kind of game that these PC owners were going to go out and buy PlayStations to play. Marathon was readily available on hardware they already owned, and they said, yo, let me roll the dice on it. They got to tighten up, man. Said the consequence of buying $70 to $80 games, console makers think console gamers can afford the price increase since you motherfuckers keep buying set. Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact. And see the crazy thing about it, Sim. The crazy thing about it is that the discounted games that we're talking about here is what the prices should be in the first place. Like, for example, right? I bought the deluxe version of Resident Evil 9. Let's see, let me bring up my CD keys, or it's called loaded now. But let me bring up my CD keys, right? Now, mind you, I pre-ordered this game. I pre-ordered the game, so we're not talking about, buying it later on. Pre-ordered the game a long time ago. Let's see, where's my Resident Evil order details? Okay, I got the deluxe edition with the pre-order bonus. I got that for $69.99. The deluxe edition. Now, I don't know how much it is on console, the deluxe edition. I don't know how much it is, but I got the deluxe edition for what the standard price on consoles is. That's kind of why I have a portal, so I can stream on that from the PlayStation servers. Understandable. Just I like to do that with my Steam library, and now it's possible. Boom. Boom. Said maybe if a partnership between the platforms could work since GeForce doesn't have a storefront. Boom. Boom. I would like to see that happen. I would like to see that happen. To where a whole lot of these companies and platforms form partnerships just to help each other sustain. Seems like the company's afraid of money. Hey man, it's at $80 for the deluxe. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so $10 savings. That's why I think the Xbox could do well with PC, partner with Steam. I think that's what they're gonna do. I mean, they're already kind of heading that direction regardless. Like you look at the modern Xbox UI, it's pretty much Windows. And it is heavily implied and heavily rumored that the next Xbox, I forgot what it's called, Helix or something like that, is going to have a Steam integration on it. I believe they're going all in on the PC initiative. Like you saw, they're already partnering with ROG, with the Ally X and things like that. They're going all in on the Xbox, not Xbox, on the PC ecosystem, and creating something that's more congruent towards that, and integrating Xbox and Windows into that ecosystem. So it wouldn't surprise me at all to see that the next Xbox is just a Steam machine, for all intents and purposes. Just a pocket PC that you can hook up to your television. And to be honest, that joint is fire. I might cop it if it has the same flexibility that a PC would have. When it comes to like mod support and flexibility with different controllers and input devices. But yeah, I see that for Xbox anyway. They've been headed that direction. And I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. I'm actually glad you brought this conversation up, Chips. This is actually a dope little side conversation to have, piggybacking off of the Sony situation, because it lets me further know that Sony is really out of touch. Sony is really out of touch, man, and all the money that they potentially could be leaving on the table while they're trying to charge their own customers more than ever. Their subscription prices are going up too, if you haven't noticed. Wow. I'm gonna try it out with you, Chips. I'm gonna see how GeForce Now actually works. I'm more interested than ever to try it out. Wow. Hopefully Sony gets it together. I'm rooting for them because they have such a great catalog of games. They have such a great library. They have a great portfolio. I'm rooting for them. Because there are a lot of really dope creatives over there. GeForce experience is good for streaming. I'm gonna try it out. You've used it a lot. The only bit of streaming I've done was just like remote play type stuff with, you know, streaming inside the crib from my gaming PC to my Steam Deck through remote play. But I haven't done like actual streaming. I might try out another playthrough of Resident Evil 9, just streaming it. Yeah, I'll be interested to try that. Let's see, GeForce Now, next generation of cloud gaming. Join today. Play select games with RTX 5080 performance today. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Said basic rig, ad supported. Okay. Access to 2,000 plus games, 1 hour. Okay, so they limit your gaming sessions. Okay. Up to 1080p resolution. Up to 60 frames per second. That's for yeah, just for free though. Just for free, that's fire. The only thing is just ads. You know what I'm saying? You must already own or purchase titles to play them on GeForce Now. Your performance is dependent on the device type, settings, network quality, and more, of course. View all features or visit the system requirements page for more info. Okay. This is interesting. Interesting. They're just catching up again, but yeah, I want to try out the streaming app soon. I'm going to try it tonight. I'm just going to try the free version tonight. Like it's free to check out, Chips, as long as you don't mind ads. As long as you don't mind ads, and if you like how the service runs, man, you can, you know, I guess you can upgrade to the one that supports, you know, 1440p streaming, and you know, it eliminates the ads, which is fire. Yeah, it's very interesting. So that's the only concerning factor. Indeed. But I mean, when you're talking about free, you know, I mean, it has a couple concerning factors. That, for one, the ads, you know. 2, 1 hour long gaming sessions. Like your gaming sessions are kind of like capped, you know, as far as, you know, the amount of time that you can, you know, stay logged into the servers, at least at a particular point in time. Where's my water? I need to get some pineapple juice. But yeah, like there are certain, you know, parameters that come with not parameters, but certain, you know, limitations that come with the free version. But at the same time, it's free. You're just checking it out for free. See if you like it. You know, I don't see so much of a problem with it. I think an hour is enough time to find out whether you want to pay more for it or not. You know. But yeah. I'm not sure if you heard, but that day passes. Oh, Oh, they even have a day pass. Oh, wow. They make it very convenient. Like, okay, so Chips, they have like also like a day pass. Like if you just want to try it out, without, crazy commitment, you can try it out for a day with no ads, and you get up to 1440p resolution. You get a 6-hour gaming session out of it. For $4. So it's essentially like, like renting a game from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Or you can try the ultimate for a day, which is up to 5K resolution, up to 240 frames. Gaming is absolutely changing. Access to 2,000 plus games. Wow. And that 5K 240 frames per second option for 1 day is $8 if you want to try that out. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But all that, a long form way of answering your question of yes, you can access that service through your phone, mobile, Android or iOS. That being said, I don't know what the hell Sony is doing, man, because the industry is moving around them right now. As while they're up here seemingly sputtering, along with everybody else, along with the Xbox too, they're sputtering too. But they're sputtering, and the gaming industry is moving past them. They're moving past them. I mean, like, your one exclusive, 2 exclusives a year, if we're lucky, is not going to be enough to sustain your platform when it's constantly being more and more expensive to get into. But yeah. What else you want to talk about? What else? That was crazy. I guess I'm finally here. I'm finally here, y'all. Yeah. What's the next RPG I'm gonna jump into? I'm gonna be, again, a late duck. I'm gonna be a late duck. I'm gonna play Expedition 33. I still have not played that, so that's gonna be the next game I jump into, or next RPG rather. Unless you consider Crimson Desert an RPG, I'm currently playing that right now. But the next one that I haven't started yet, I plan on it being Expedition 33. Especially since I just got this new monitor and I have not talked to y'all about it. I just got the Asus third generation. The Asus third generation, what's it called? Their PG line, their QLED line. Yeah, 4K, 240 hertz, QD OLED. Oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's an extension of my OLED that I have sitting right above it, so editing is going to be fire on it. Gaming is going to be fire on it, So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Expedition 33 on this new monitor, running at 240 hertz. You know, maxed out 4K. It seems, just looking at it, it has a beautiful art style. It looks like just a fantastically presented game. I'm looking forward to experiencing that. Says still trying to get through Octopath. I want to play the Octopath games too. I've not booted up one of those. Those are on Switch, correct? Are those on multiple platforms, or is that just on Switch? Says more of an action adventure. Okay. I mean, I can see that too. I mean, nowadays the line is blurred so much between these games. I mean, I could see, yeah. I mean, action adventure game, sure. So I'm gonna jump into Dawn Walker. What is that? What is that again? What is that? Have I seen that? I don't remember. So Octo has really good stories. I've heard. So I was saying CD. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I knew what you were talking about, Bats. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. I can't speak on what all those other games were. Like I played Crimson Desert too, so like that's what I was referring to. Dawn Walker is a vampire game set in the fictional version of the Balkans. Interesting. Might have to look into that too. Yeah, might have to look into that myself. Said, how is Crimson Desert? Is it worth the hype? I'm not far enough into it to answer whether it was worth the hype, but I see where there are certain parts of it that do show promise. There are parts of it I believe that do show promise. I do think it suffers from narrative pacing issues, game pacing issues, and there are just questionable decisions that I believe were made as far as physically playing the game. I feel like the controls are unnecessarily complicated in certain ways, and shout out to them. Pearl Abyss is addressing that. They're going to be addressing that in future patches, but as of right now, those were my initial impressions of the game. It has you doing a whole lot of nothing at the very beginning of the game to kind of onboard you. The onboarding process is not very engaging. You kind of have to power through that in order to kind of get to the get of the game, and I still haven't gotten to the get of the game. But I can see the potential of it. It's a beautiful game. It is beautiful, and it has a lot, and it throws a lot at you. But depending on how you feel about 800 million hour games, your mileage may vary. That already sounds bad. Yeah, Chip, it's going to ask a lot of you. It's going to ask a lot of you, but at the same time, it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game, and perhaps I haven't gotten to that point, so I can't speak on it yet, but I've heard that once it opens up, it gets a lot better. So you'll get multiple characters that you can play, and, a lot of different enemy types, a lot of different, mission types that you can engage in. traversal options I heard, really open up. But I just haven't gotten there yet. I can't speak on it personally. I can't comment on anything more than what I've experienced. Say it does reward you for the time you spend on it. I mean, and that's cool. I'm glad it does, man. It's just that, it can't just be, it can't be a situation where they reward you for your time that you put into it. They kind of have to justify the time along the way. And I think that's where they kind of stumbled out the gates with initially. It's not about rewarding the time once it's been spent. It's justifying the time as it's being spent. Not everybody's gonna just stick along with that ride. I'm going to. I'm gonna stick it out. But everybody might not. But the game is done really well. The game has done really well so far, despite that. It sold 3 million copies in a week. It's quite impressive. Quite impressive. Oh, and for those who have not already, man, please hit the like button. Helps the channel out tremendously. If you are on YouTube, please hit the like button. If you're on Twitch, if you haven't subbed up already, man, or followed rather, not subbed. I won't ask nobody for money unless you're feeling generous. But if you haven't followed already, man, hit that follow button, hit the heart button, you know what I'm saying? That way, you are aware and you are tapped in whenever we congregate here again. But I will also, since we're still talking about, games, RPGs and such, there is a rumor that we're going to have an Ocarina of Time remake that's going to be dropping this year on the Switch too, man, which that makes me very excited. I'm very excited for that as a Zelda fan. That liking is free, 100%, brother. 100%, brother. Said, and a new Star Fox. Facts. I want to see what they look like. And one thing that I'm hoping that Ocarina of Time doesn't stray too far from its identity of what it was to be, Ocarina of Time that plays like Breath of the Wild. I do not want that. Please don't do that. I do not want Ocarina of Time with weapon durability and a stamina bar. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Okay? Please, Nintendo. And also, let it have an evolved version of that Wii U tech demo. Let the art style look like that. Please. Let the art style look like that. Did everybody see that Wii U tech demo from back in the day that was shown of Zelda? I think this was like what? 2000, was it 2011? Was it 2011? But absolutely beautiful tech demo. Absolutely beautiful tech demo. Let the remake look like that. Man, that joint was so fire. If y'all haven't seen it, we'll watch it on here. We'll watch it on here. We'll check it out. But it was fire. I should show it. Asking you shall receive. You ain't got to twist my arm, playoff. That being said, we gonna boot that bitch up. Say, you don't think you seen it? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we gonna check that bitch out then. Yeah, we gonna check that bitch out then. What's up? What's up? Boom. All right. Man, this monitor is bright as hell. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's see. YouTube. Where's my keyboard? The hell? There we go. All right. Zelda Tech Demo Wii U. There we go. But yeah, it was beautiful. It was never, I don't think it was ever officially released. Like, I think all the footage was like, and it like always like released like through phones. So it's coming up pixel. Oh yeah. I'm gonna unpixelate it. I have a screen filter that kind of like blocks my screen just in case I'm, inputting, purchase information or whatever. Let's see. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, I got you. But yeah, bro, that's all that is. That's all that is, dog. Nah, my shit wasn't glitching out this time. Nah, my shit wasn't tripping. It wasn't tripping. Now that was intentional. That was intentional. Said if Ocarina of Time gets a remake, it's Black Air Forces and Ski Mask time. Come on now. You already know this, Ed. If we get that Star Fox, I'm gonna cop a Switch early, waiting for the new Pokemon. There you go. Okay, I ain't mad at that. The Switch 2 is more powerful. No reason not to. Hey man, Nintendo, bro. Said, never realized Jedi had his own stream. Yo, man, yeah, Cam. I always wonder what happened to him after the gold chain. Yo, man, I've been out here, bro. Hey, man, better late than never, dog. Better late than never, man. Glad to have you, man. Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Yeah, man. I just been over here on this side of the game, bro. Yeah, it's up. It's up around here. Yeah, man, appreciate you, man. Make no mistake about it, man. I'm still tapped in with bro all the time, man. That's bro for life. All right. It's gonna make sure sound is all right, but yeah, I want the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake to look like this. Dog. Man, come on. This is supposed to be a tech demo for the Wii U, mind you. Wii U. 2 generations ago. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. 2 generations ago. I'll run it again. Come on now. That we've never, complete false advertising, bro. Complete false advertising, dog. It never looked like this, ever. Not even close. The Switch 2 has not looked this good. But it needs to now. I mean, considering what Metroid Prime 2 looks like right now, it can be accomplished. They say essentially the Switch 2 is about as powerful as a PlayStation 4. I know a PlayStation 4 can pull this off. The PlayStation 4 gave us Horizon. The PlayStation 4 gave us God of War 2016, or 2018 rather. So it can give us this. I don't want to hear that bullshit about power. No. It can give us this. Plus the Switch 2 got DLSS and all that shit up in it, man. Nah, man, come on, man. Y'all can give us this, Nintendo. No, man, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Know what I'm talking about? But that's what I need to look like. I need to look, and at night, right? At night, right? Come on now. Said, does Metroid look this good? Probably not this good. But it does look very good. This good? Maybe not. Oh, okay. So you remember this, Cam? Okay, you remember this. Yeah, you remember this, bro. Like, we never got anything that looked remotely close to this, man. Ever. Not right now. So it wasn't Skyward Sword on Wii U? Yeah, it was. Yeah, man. This can be accomplished now. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing from Nintendo, bro. I don't want to hear a thing about it. They ain't gonna be playing with me. Dog. I said I'm still waiting for Zelda to look like this. That's a fact. Same, man. hopefully this year. Hopefully, like, if they're gonna do it, Ocarina of Time would be a great game to do so. Ocarina of Time would be the perfect game to do so, man. It's considered by a lot of people, man. A lot of people to be, greatest game of all time. Absolutely one of the greatest games of all time, if not. Says, so I'm not wrong when I say even that game remastered on the Switch looked like. I mean, I thought it looked decent. Like I didn't think it looked bad, Chips. I thought it looked decent. The new Metroid looks dope. It looks good. The new Metroid looks fire. The remastered one, it's a remastered GameCube game, Said love the P5. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Persona 5 was a vibe, man. It's a vibe that I like to, carry on over here as well, brother. Says definitely one of the greatest. Absolutely. Like it's my second favorite game of all time. It's my second favorite. Yeah, but the Wii U was never. Never. Said Switch wasn't doing it either. No. Said I don't know if they'll do it with the Switch 2. See, now the thing is, if they can't pull it off with the Switch 2, I believe it's more so because they just choose not to go that direction from an art style standpoint. Because if the Switch 2 can run Resident Evil 9 at a reasonable rate, it can run Resident Evil 9, bro. And the Switch 2 port of Resident Evil 9 is not bad. It doesn't look bad at all. I have faith that the hardware won't be what's holding it back. Now, whether that, is reflective of the product that we get, Chips, hey, we'll see. But is it smooth? Yeah, it was. I mean, is it as smooth as, is it buttery smooth? Not all the time. But I mean, if you give us a Zelda that looks like this, I'll take it at 30 frames per second. I'll take handheld. I'm speaking handheld. Like when you dock that joint, you got to have more options. But yeah, man, if we talking about, we talking about having to look like this, man. Like to me, this is PlayStation 4 level. What we just looked at, to me, is PlayStation 4 level. And the port of Resident Evil 9 on the Switch 2, it ran above 30 frames per second. So I know it's very capable. Said they got speak on it. They got Cyberpunk running on Switch 2. Now, granted, it does dip well below 30 sometimes. It does dip well below 30 at times, but they got it running nonetheless. They got it running. All right, now I'm gonna do while all this is going. Let me do mine. Gonna do pixel cleaning on my monitor, and it was coming up asking me if I want a pixel clean. All right, cool. Go ahead. So I'm definitely gonna tap in with more live streams if I can. So I'm super late to your own personal channel. That's my fault. Hey man, nah man, no harm there. No harm there at all, dog. Hey man, you made it here now. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. The door is always open this way, dawg. Door is always open, man. I appreciate you staying tapped in through this whole time, man. Anybody that's here from the GCG days, man, hey, man, you are OG to this, man. The door is always open to you. Honestly, it should look great with the animated style games. I'm thinking Castlevania. Oh, man, come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. That Castlevania, man. That Castlevania should look crazy. OLED gang, you already know, bro. You already know. I got my LG up there, my LG TV mounted there, and I got my OLED monitor that I just got right below it, man. It looks lovely. It looks lovely. You know, I got Dr. Evil and Mini Me right there, just looking righteous. Got the 55-inch LG TV right there, OLEDed up. Got the 32 right here. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. 4K OLED, 240 hertz, baby. It's a beautiful thing, man. We blessed over here, man. We blessed over here. I say all that to say that. All right. That's dope. Yeah, man. Hey, man, it's quite an experience. It's quite an experience, man. And that's why I get pissed off at these, I know better than to indulge the internet, but I get so mad at these, like, at console fanboys in general. At console fanboys. People that think, 60 hertz is the holy grail. It gets no better than 60 hertz. And now that we have 120, that's an option that really is not 120 most of the time. You just get an unlocked frame rate that fluctuates above 60. Most of the time, you don't get a locked 120 on these consoles. It's not the case. And if you do so, your image quality and or HDR is compromised. Most of the time, your 10-bit color gamut, or your 10-bit color gamut, your 10-bit color range is compromised. You're not getting the full RGB, whatever. Anyway, it pisses me off so much because there is so much more that awaits you when you're a PC gamer. And not to sound like an elitist, but when people get on their high horse talking about these consoles and everything that it does, and they use that to contrast what they think PC gaming is, it goes all the way back to what the narratives that were created about PC gaming in 2007. Like, they don't even talk about what modern PC gaming actually is. They talk about what they think PC gaming is from narratives that have long been abolished. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't want to update drivers. I don't want to have to optimize my games. I don't want to. No. Bruh, if you don't want to optimize your games, fine. You don't have to. Most of the time, the games self-optimize based on your hardware. They self-optimize. That's fine. It's called the NVIDIA app. They'll assess your hardware and automatically optimize your game for you. It'll automatically download the latest drivers for you. All of these narratives that are associated with PC gaming are so old. It lets you know how detached and how much of an echo chamber that they actually occupy. It is automatic. It literally is automatic. Literally. It's the click of a button. It's a click of a button. Said my current PC build, probably my last. What you got over there? Cam? I mean, I'm solid right now. I just bought a new PC last month. Yo, hold on, Cam. Hold on. Yo, Cam. Yo, man. I ain't know we were siblings like that, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Let me shout my dog out one time. Hold on, man. 5090 boys in the building. You got the 9950 X3D though. That's the new boy. That's the new boy right there. See, I'm still working with a 9800 X3D now. I ain't got the new boy. Oh, you flying. Yo, man, you got a PlayStation. You got a PlayStation 7 Pro over there, bro. I just got a regular PlayStation 7. You got a PlayStation 7 Pro. Said prices just going up. I think I'm gonna bow out. I mean, that build is gonna last you so long that by the time you even think about upgrading, man, the market might have regulated again. You know, there's a lot of times, man, the market self-regulates, man. Yeah, man, you locked in, dog. You locked in. And not to mention the fact that, you know, like because you have a 5090. And this was one of the reasons why I wanted to buy a 5090 too. That the AI implementations that kind of help increase the life cycle of your GPU is getting a lot better. You know, like I didn't know how it was going to be, but now I am a huge advocate for frame generation. I'm a huge advocate for DLSS. Now DLSS 5, we can have that conversation. But at DLSS as a whole, as an institution of what it has been for the last 7 years that was implemented? Was it 7 years? Something like that. I've been a huge proponent for DLSS, and now it's to the point where in a lot of use cases, DLSS looks better than native. You know, so you combine that with frame generation, man, and the implementation of frame generation is getting better as it's being, you know, iterated upon. You're gonna get a lot more mileage out of your GPU, you know, because power and performance is not being brute forced anymore. Said Donnie's gonna be out of office by then. That's a fact. Donnie might be, you know what? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Yeah, but he'll be out of office by then. He'll be out of office. I got a live mic. And I almost self-censor, Jack. Censor yourself. Get your mind right, dog. You were bugging just a little bit. I just turned 39 on my, yo, man, March baby. Yeah, man. My birthday was on the 7th, man. Happy belated, bro. Said my day one FOMO gaming is coming to an end. I mean, honestly, man, you ain't gonna be missing out on nothing. You're gonna be outperforming most people for a very long time. Yeah, man, there's gonna be no FOMO, man. Like, man, I was playing Resident Evil 9 at almost 200 frames per second. It was ridiculous. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yo, man, every additional chapter that we're allotted, man, it's a blessing, dog. It's a blessing for real. Yeah, man. Shout out to you and your family, man. All of those beautiful children that you have over there too, man. Enjoy each other's, with the time that you're allotted, man. Goes by fast. But yeah, man, you ain't gonna need another build for a long time, bro. You ain't gonna need another build for a long time. And to be completely honest, and this is not a flex whatsoever. But I mean, I could fall back and use my streaming PC as a gaming PC if I needed to. My streaming PC has a 5080. Just because it has 2 encoders in there, and I like dual streaming, and I'm recording a copy of my live stream, just for editing and content creation purposes, man. The 50 series is really good, for that. So I could absolutely use my streaming PC to game if I wanted to. So it makes me wonder what the 60 series has to offer when the 50 hasn't been used. Man, that's a very, very interesting. I don't know. Because it makes me wonder, are they going to go the route of, do we make it more affordable, or do we actually push the envelope of performance and make it even more expensive? I wonder what they're gonna do. I really do. So you definitely gotta go. Yo, man, we blessed, bro. I'ma dip out. Y'all be good. Yo, be good out here, Sim, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dog. That's real talk, man. Always a pleasure. Man. Yeah, always a pleasure. Man, hold on. Speaking of, stream. Okay. I like to have at least one version of my stream just up, so I can kind of like monitor it. What happened? What happened to my sound? There we go. All right. But yeah, like it makes me very interested, to kind of speculate on what the 60 series could be like. Because it's either going to be another iterative upgrade and be, kind of in the same price point that the flagships were in. At least when we're talking about, not just the flagships. That's a bad way of putting it. Be just in line to what the previous series was, regardless of whether it's flagship or closer to consumer grade. Or whether it's going to make it a lot more expensive. I don't think it's going to be a middle ground in there, because the fact of the matter is, they're going to be constructing all of these in the midst of the RAM crisis that we're in right now. So, like, say for example, you got like a 6090 or a 6080, having 16 gigabytes of RAM, probably going to be DDR7X, something like that. That's going to be very expensive in itself. And if you just plan, I have a problem with the 80 series card only having 16 gigabytes of RAM this generation. So I would like to see them upgrade, the 6080 to, at least 24 gigs. But in the midst of this crisis that we're in, how likely is that? The fact that the 5090 right now has 32 gigabytes of RAM inside it is crazy. Are they going to repeat that next generation? Especially, with them coming out saying that they're trying to optimize games and all these other applications to utilize RAM less. Is that because they're going to be trying to implement, just have RAM storages or RAM capacities brought down this generation? I was one of the lucky few that got my 5090 after trying for 6 months. Wow. The Best Buy put up the Asus Tough 5090 for 2K, and I got it. Man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, bro. I came across mine in on a lick. I bought my system from Corsair. It was like a sale that they were having. It was a lot cheaper. As a system, it was a lot cheaper than it normally is. Like, this is a $6,000 bill normally that they have it priced for, and I got it for less than $3. It's got 64 gigs of GDDR5. Like I said, I got the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. It was a come up. And it really felt like that system was waiting for me. It was waiting for me, because the minute I got it, it disappeared. The ad disappeared. Granted, it's a refurb with the warranty on it and everything like that. But man, I've caught many of those. Before. They've all done me great. Man. So you already got PS7 too. Hey man, we in the building, bro. Oh yeah, man. So you ain't gonna have to think about upgrading for a very long time. I mean, like, what's it in? What's the day? The 27th? 27th, is it? So NVIDIA in 4 days is gonna be dropping the new DLSS 4.5 rather. The new DLSS 4.5 in 4 days. That's gonna have like the dynamic frame generation, the up to 6 times frame generation on it. So if you have a 5090, you're gonna crush that, bro. Like, all of these games are gonna be built for DLSS and frame generation in the future. So the need to upgrade your GPU is very, it's gonna be pretty much wiped out. Thoughts on DLSS 5? Sorry, I'm new. Yeah, new. Yeah, right. I like that use of it. I did kind of cover that a little bit, right? I believe there's a whole lot of fake outrage around it. Now, the way that NVIDIA presented it, the way that it was presented, I believe could have been better. But I believe there's a lot of fake outrage from people all over the internet thinking that this is the end of the world, because at the end of the day, DLSS is a tool. It's a tool, which means that developers can opt to either A, not use it, or determine exactly how they choose to implement it. I think what NVIDIA wanted to do was just show what it was capable of doing, and I don't see a problem with that, especially since it's under develop. It's still in development. We're not gonna see it, in its final form until later on this year, if it doesn't get delayed. People are so, and they have their own motives and agendas for it, but people are so quick to have snap decisions based on, trying to get attention, rage baiting, whatever it may be, clout chasing, when they really don't have an idea of what they're talking about. People that have never created a thing in their life want to talk about artistic vision and artistic integrity being maintained, when they don't have the first idea of how to create anything. I think that's a bigger issue than AI faces and AI slop, as they put it. That's a bigger issue than anything. The people that are talking have absolutely no idea what goes into the creative process. These are tools that can absolutely speed up the development process, so we get a quicker turnaround on these games that cost too damn much money to produce. How about that? Let's talk about that. People want all of these things. People want everything, but don't want the technology to proceed to make what they want actually easier to create. And I say this respectfully. Because I do respect their analytical work. But Digital Foundry, y'all some bitches. Y'all some hoes, bro. Y'all were initially very impressed by DLSS 5 as a technology and what it could do potentially to move, to move the technology forward as far as, graphics implementation in the video game format. And then once they got the backlash, which was simply the internet saying, we don't like the fact that you liked it. We don't like that you liked it. They caved. Y'all some bitches. That's bitch ass shit, dog. And again, I mean that respectfully to their work, because their analytical work is very impressive. I realize that is not easy. But you guys looked at that with your own eyes. You guys had that in front of you. The internet did not. You saw what you saw. You have a right to your opinion. You have a right to opinions on what you saw, what you witnessed, without worrying about what the internet has to say about it. Like Richard literally said that we should have took into consideration what the internet was going to say before we formulated our opinion. If that is not the lamest, corniest bullshit that I've ever heard in my life, you can't even stand on your opinion on the internet, man. If you can't stand on your opinion, what am I listening to you for? What am I even listening to you for, bro? It's corny. But to answer your question, because ain't nothing changed. I will get very long-winded in my answers to questions. I'm looking forward to what DLSS 5 has to offer and how true artists get to implement it. Not these motherfuckers on the internet that just want to, talk shit all day. Actual artists, I want to see what they do with something like that. I really wish that, there was like a psychological or IQ test or some type of assessment test that it took to access the internet. Anybody and everybody can just access the internet and they can have opinions. Don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They can speak on artistic integrity and they never created a goddamn thing in their life. Bunch of fucking nerds. Anyway, that's how I feel about DLSS 5. I think it has a lot of promise to it. I think it offers great tools that could be used by true artists. That's how I feel about it. Yo, man. Great question. Great question. Say, everything clickbait nowadays. That's a fact. That's a fact. Everything is clickbait, but at the same time, it's a lot of people that aren't even content creators or not even like, they don't stand to gain anything from it other than just, getting people to click on their tweet. Like, maybe people just want attention. Maybe people do just want attention. That's fine, I guess. But it's crazy that the opinion of those people that they have that much power to influence a digital foundry. If digital foundry can just be influenced by the internet that much, why are they getting these behind closed doors demonstrations? Why are they getting that? Why don't they just do live reactions along with everybody else that's seeing it, they're just streaming on the internet? Why are they getting brought out? Anyway, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It makes me sick. Like when you're in a position like Digital Foundry, I believe you have a responsibility to report on things that you see without worrying about being, criticized or knocked off of your position or influenced off of your position just because people didn't like what you said. Just because people disagree with what your opinion was on something that is not even finished. All you did was give your impressions of what you saw right in front of your face that they didn't have the privilege of getting. And you let the internet tell you that you're wrong? In your opinion. Your opinion is wrong, says the internet to Digital Foundry. Because Fuckboy87 said, I don't like AI slop. Because Bitchman22 said, I don't want AI slop in my video game. Because Hoe-Ass Clowns 92 said, oh, it's just a filter. It's pathetic. Crazy how they, 100% Chips. They some hoes for that, bro. Respectfully to their work. Because this has nothing to do with the analytical work that they do. I respect that. They do things that I just can't do, that I won't do. So I respect their work. But when you're in a position like that, you need to be able to stand on whatever it is your opinion is without worrying about what the influence from the crowd that don't know what they're talking about. Those people cannot be able to, they shouldn't be able to shake you from your position. They shouldn't be able to shake you from your position. The fact that he came out and so comfortably said that, Said, yeah, maybe we should have took into consideration what the internet would have said, what people would have said, what the reception would have been. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. That's weak. It's weak. That's how I feel about DLSS 5. I'm looking forward to what it could be. I'm looking forward to what it could be. I can't wait to see what, real artists do with the AI slot. Can't wait to see what real artists do. So that dumb fucks on the internet will shut up and stop speculating on what they think artists would be dealing with. Once devs use it, it'll be dope. 100% it will be. 100% it will be. I can't wait to see what these artists do with it. And Roshi, we just have to continue to emphasize that, man. Can't wait to see what these artists, these professionals, actually do with these tools in hand. Because once we see that, man, all the bullshit from the echo chambers that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, they're gonna need to shut up. He said, I get it if you don't want it. I mean, oh, you talking about the 60 series? Oh yeah. I mean, you have a 5090, bro. I mean, like, if you have a 90 series card, you can absolutely justify skipping a generation, bro. 100%. At least one generation. Before I copped my 5090, I was on a 3090. I still have my 3090, in fact. I still have my 3090. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna put it up for sale. But yeah, if you have a 5090, you don't need to jump in next generation. It's not gonna be that significant of a jump. It's not. Now, if you have like a 5070 or something like that, maybe if you want to jump from a 5070 to a 6090, maybe. But man, you got a 5090, bro. You chilling for a hot minute. Especially again with the progress that DLSS and frame generation are making. You having a 5090 card, man, you're gonna get a lot more mileage out of it now than flagships of the past. Just because there's technology that's being implemented to where just on a software level, your GPU can punch well above its weight. It doesn't need the hardware horsepower anymore like it used to, which is really dope. Flush with cash. So you went from 1080 Ti 39. Okay, yo, man, you literally have the same path I did. We ran the parallel path, bro. So I went from a 1070 to a 2070 to a 3090 to a 5090. So I gave my 5900X and 4090 to my kid. Okay, there we go. 4090 is still where it's at, man. 4090 is still a beast. That's a great card. That's a great card. I'm cool. My wife finna hit me with papers. Yeah, yo, man, don't get hit with the papers, man. Don't get hit with the papers, man. Just skip a generation or two, man. You straight, bro. You straight. You said 4090 is a monster? Yes, it is. When you talk about like generational leaps, man. Yeah, the leap from 3090 to a 4090 was pretty significant, man. The 4090 is a monster. Yeah, that's a fact. Oh, okay. My OLED stuff is done. All right, it's done. OLED here. All right, bet. Yeah, man. Are we still gonna be nerds? Are we still talking shop about nerd shit? We gonna play a game. I wouldn't be opposed to playing. Man, I'll play some more Doom. Doom, man, playing Doom has been extremely fun. Said, Jed, thank you for this. I got a break from my normal life as a father of 3 for a while and actually got to enjoy some positive content. Yo, man. Nah, man, thank you. Thank you. Man, all I do is show up here, man, but y'all are the vibe. Y'all are the vibe, bro. I appreciate the conversation. Appreciate the engagement, man. All I do is reciprocate the positivity that I'm giving, man. And I appreciate you and y'all for it. That's a fact. I'm just a mirror for what I get, bro. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. Don't be a stranger, man. Hey, man, the door is always open around here. Door is always open. Let me see, man. Am I gonna play something? I could play some more Crimson Desert. I haven't played Crimson Desert since last Saturday. I could run that. Could run some Crimson Desert. See, I'm gonna have the stream going as long as you have it running. Yo, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. You understand the struggle as a content creator, man. That watch time means a lot. So I appreciate that. But I'm out, gotta be up early. Yo, man, get your wings, bro. Get your wings, man. Yo, appreciate you pulling up, bro. That's real. That's real. Yeah, man. Be good out here, man. Have a blessed night. Said do it. Said play some Crimson. Play some Crimson. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll play some Crimson. We can play some Crimson. Whatever. Yo, PC in the building. What's that with you, dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Happy Friday, brother. Have you copped Crimson Desert? Did you have an interest in doing so? If so, what do you think of it? So I did, but changed my mind. What turned the tide for you? I was watching from afar. I feel it. I feel it. You said time. Yo, I feel that. Yo, I feel that. You know what? That's real shit. That's real shit. Change to my HDMI setting. Boom, there we go. They haven't been getting joy from gaming? Oh, man. Yo, I hate hearing that. Hey, man, sometimes you just got to take that back seat. See, it's the best. There we go. I think that's a decent position for my mic. There we go. See, I saw all the depth the game has. It was like, nah, I feel you. I feel you. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at you. What? There we go. There we go. Boom. I think that's fire. I think that'll work. Do a check on that. Check. Check. Yeah. That's fire. That'll work. Oh, I've been writing. Ha! Ha! Wait, well, hold on, man. You out here a little bit, dog? You out here a little bit, dog? Well, hold on, man. I ain't mad at that, man. That's fire. That's fire. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Boom. Came across quite a few different opportunities that sparked another creative season. Yo, I love that, man. I love that. Yeah, I love that, man. Man, this monitor is bright as hell. Okay, I do notice a lot of the... Definitely notice some ghosting with the frame generation on. I may have to dial that back a little bit. But it looks really good. Said, well, where am I at? I don't know if you remember where I was last week. I have not played the game since last week. So the exact same places I was. Homeboy wants me to kill the homeboy, like they want me to kill like one of the leaders that kind of like, you know, it's kind of like low key a dictator. I'm still on chapter 2. Am I on chapter 2? I believe it is. Yeah, chapter 2. Oh, okay. The end of chapter 2. Set that right there. There we go. Now I have full view of my monitor. All right, we cooking. We church. We church, baby. Lego. Lego. How's the sound? Said game volume could be louder. Okay. I'll bump it up. Now, also understand, like there's not a whole lot going on right now. The volume probably is gonna pick up when like there's dialogue or combat going. Oh, seriously washed out image though. But yeah, I'll pump the game sound up. Bump it up to like 53. Okay. Let me know how that sounds once we get back out there. I think I'm at the bring my say apply. Yeah, I'm extremely washed out. Wait, what? Hold on. image is barely visible. I don't see the image at all. Hey, maybe my setting on my monitor is just too high. Brightness. Bring it down to 60. Contrast. 82. Still not seeing it. Okay. Well, anyway. All right. Yeah, that's very blown out. Let's see. Why does it look like that? Yeah, this joint's super blown out. You know what? It might be I might have to go in and change the HDR setting on my on Windows. Hold on, give me a second. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like, yo, man, like, why is my image like blown out like that, bro? Shit is crazy. All right, cool. All right. Think we back now. Yeah, man, the sound was super blown out. All right, let's cook. Let's cook, baby. So I'm back. What we watching? Yo, I'm just playing a little bit of Crimson Desert, actually. I'm absolutely going to adjust the image, even though HDR looks crazy. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Boom. There we go. Okay. There we go. 1026 is nice. Okay. What? $1,026. Bring that up to default. There we go. That's good money. Now I can actually see I can see what's going on in the sky. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. Does this have anything to do with what my actual mission is, or did I just stumble into some side craziness? Whoa, whoa. Word. Word. Damn. Side craziness. Okay. All right, cool. One thing I think I would like to be a little more responsive is the jump. Like, it just feels like he has weighted boots on all the time. Okay, my inventory is full. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Got centipedes there? Fuck, I got centipedes in my pocket for. You know what I'm saying? Crickets and shit. That shit out my pocket. Yeah, I got a crystal out here. I got crystals. Yeah, run that. Run that. Yeah, like you said, Bazier, man. It's treasures that await me. I'm a brick. I got roaches and crickets all in my pocket. What is going on? Goofy as fuck. run that. Let me get all this. I want all of them. What's down there? Anything? Oh, nah. I was just.
Our connection isn't complete yet.
Oh.
May wisdom guide your path.
I must encounter a certain person to start the purification. Okay. Explore the continent to find leads that will lead you to them. Okay. So this is what okay, that's the purpose of it. Okay. We got to come back to this. Okay. It's windy as hell. Burn those vines. Okay.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Is it at the door? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Here, I'm assuming. Yeah. All right. Say, use my bumper. Wait, no? Go back?
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
These vines? That whole R1. Yo. Oh, I was at the right place. Okay. All right. So let me see. Skills. L1, R1.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path. Our connection isn't complete yet.
Ah, okay.
May wisdom guide your path.
Okay. Bro, how the fuck would I have known that if I didn't know that, sir? Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. There. Okay.
Our connection isn't complete yet.
How the fuck would I know that without knowing that? The game, it did not tell me. It did not tell me. It did not tell me. Oh, when I get to the location. Oh, got you. Okay. Man, fuck this place. I'm going to kill the motherfucker. Yeah, fuck this place, bro. Fuck this place, bro. I'm about to go body Lil Man. Okay.
Get going.
Oh yeah, that seems pretty clear. That seems pretty clear. I'm up here in this place. The motherfucker's falling all apart. It's expecting me to just know to do things that just cause. Let's see. Pull up my map. Okay. So, let's see. Man, do I have to go all the way around that other side? Man, either way, I'm gonna be taking a long way around. Either way.
Run.
Which way should I take? Damn. Both of them is a long way. Both of them the long way. All right, whatever. Factor. All right, yep. We on track. Whoop. Lift my monitor. There we go. There we go. That's fine.
Got it. Get going. Oh.
Yo, it's like that. Oh. Get off. What up? Get off. Try. And and oh, what up? Boom, what's that? Man. Remember this? Yo. What y'all trying to do? Boom, what's that? So you can, oh, I can parry from any direction. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, bet. Because I did know it's like parrying from pause from the back. It was a little weird. I got all these weird ass bugs, man. Get this shit up out of here, man. Got these weird ass bugs all in my pocket, man. What type of weirdo am I? The hell? Got cockroaches in my, like, man, who walk around with roaches in his pocket? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, all that shit look a lot more sellable. Yeah, all this shit seem a lot more sellable. Oh, and how did the sound, Bats?
Well, now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs
The gray mane.
saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Yo, shit.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. His power is mine. No
Okay.
one can take it from me.
Yo. What's up with my parry, bro? Yo, what's up with my parry, bro? Like, I could not parry one time. No, run that back. I got this.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
There we go.
His power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Yo.
Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is
Yo, this.
honor for my blade.
Yo.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
See, like sometimes, like. Yo. Oh my God.
Power is mine. No one can take it from me. This might be a real fight. Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
What? Yo, man, focus up.
My blade.
Oh my God, bro. He's gonna keep them bitches coming. What type of bullshit is that? wow. Okay, this shit is goofy. Okay.
You lost your war, Northlander. Daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Yo. Yo, man, this parry is trash, bro. The D, that's right, down on the D-pad. Okay, all right. That's right. That's right. It's not L1 targeting. That's right.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Yep. Yo. See, I'm running out of stamina fast too. Okay.
You lost.
Yeah, I just actually do. Let's see. The wolf. Okay. Shit, I'm damn near maxed this shit out. I got a bunch of them. All right, cool.
Your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Man.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
What the Yo, Ant, what up, though, dawg? How you living? All right, so what's my wheel again? Like, this shit got so many fucking mechanics, man. Like, I have to remember what actually does what.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Mighty power.
Yo, man. This. Okay, so that's his counter stance. Okay.
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Right on the D-pad is food. Okay. So the D-pad is the wheel. Okay. Okay.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose
Okay.
your life.
Oh, that shit. Yo, okay.
This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
Okay. Don't attack even after that combo. Yo, man.
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Yo, this. Yeah. I'm still getting hemmed up. I'm still like, it doesn't pause the game. Yeah, it don't pause the game, man. Like, yo, this shit's kind of crazy. Hold on, man. Let me chill for a minute. Let me get back right. Yo, the Evagoras. Did I say that right, or did I completely butcher it? My apologies if I completely butchered that. But hello. All right. Oh, I said it right. All right, bet. Appreciate you pulling up, hanging out. All right, I'm gonna split some of it between health and stamina. Okay. Yeah, how's your evening so far?
Well, now,
Where are you from?
the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Ah, Cyprus, okay. Hey, welcome.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
What the hell was that? I see you still in there with the Crimson Desert. I would have thought the controls would have knocked you out. Yo, we're close. We're close. Oh, like Greece. Oh, welcome.
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
Yo, welcome.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Yeah, welcome. For real, for real. Ah. Yo, I gotta be able to. Yo, wait. All right. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, no worries. No worries. Appreciate you pulling up. Pleasure meeting you. Hopefully it won't be the last time.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
Bitch.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Yo, this. Yo, that. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This is next level, bro. Yo, this. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Evagoras. So you might want to do some of your other missions to get leveled up, or just fuck this shit. Fuck this goofy shit. Fuck this shit. I'm playing Doom. You know? How about that? I like that idea more, you know? This goofy ass shit, dog. Like what the hell, man? Got all these goddamn mechanics, man, that they halfway want to teach you. Shit's halfway want to work when it want to. The fuck, bro?
Your knuckle bones will make fine dice.
Just goofy shit. Just utter goofball. Like you just don't go full goofball. And this game is full goofball right now, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Word. We doing this? Fine. Get the fuck off me. Fuck y'all. Come here. All y'all. Yo, you just ran right through every. Get your ass here. Ho. Get your ass over here. Yeah, you too. Come here. Bitch. Whole leg. Run up on me. The fuck was that, bro? That was weird as shit. Bro. Yo, yeah, right. How I get jumped mid-rant, bro? I don't be getting jumped mid-rant. That's where we at? Bro, how? You know what, man? Fuck this shit, bro. Fuck this, man. Hold on, man. I'm rage quitting this shit. Can't even let me get my bars off without some bullshit happening. You know what I'm saying? Fuck was that? Can't even let me get my goddamn bars off. Fuck this, man. I'm playing Doom, bro. I want to shoot some shit. I want to rip some shit in half, decapitate some motherfuckers, shoot them with a shotgun. All the shit that they won't, that either they won't let me do or won't teach me how to do, or they want to teach me how to do it on their own goddamn time. In the middle of a fight sometimes. In the middle of the fucking fight sometimes. Oh, now you can do this. Who does that? Fuck this, bro. Shoot some shit up, dog. Yo, man, where is the game now? Hold on. There we go. All right. Much better. Yeah, that's yeah. Let's go. Now we in character. We in character now. Woosah, you're right. All right. Ready to hurt some shit now. All right. Let's cook. Yeah, Evil Gores. Let's cook now. Yeah, Aunt, let's shoot some shit up. Let's murder some tanks.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. Yo. What's that? Oh, you want some? Okay, hold up. I got work for you too. Yeah, let's talk about it. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Hands, baby. Hands, baby. Ooh, uppercut. Shoryuken, motherfucker. No, you don't get that. Hold on, get these hands, though. You don't get that. Get thy hands, though. Oh, you what? Get thy hands. Boy. What up? What up, what? Oh, no. Hold on. Boot. Taste the boot. Who else want this shit? See, this is what it's about. Now we playing a goddamn video game, not some bullshit that just wanna teach you how to play as you go. Knock that arm off. What's that? Holy's for me. Nope. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I dodged that. Hold that haymaker, baby. Boy. Hands, dog. What's happening with you? Are you good? Oh, now y'all want to jump a motherfucker like the bitches did last time. Nope, you don't get that though. What's that? Nope, I dodged that, man. Y'all some hoes. Sure you. No, you don't get them neither. Hold that though. Nope. Guess what though? Bang! Straight to your chest, boy. And guess what? Sure you get.
Adric Fortress is ahead.
Now we hoop. Yeah, let me play some brainless bullshit where they don't expect you to be on some just learn as you go in the middle of the fight sometime, or not, just do some shit. Just do shit that we really ain't halfway teach you that good. What's that? Let's talk about it. Boy, let's talk about it. And no, you don't get that, pimp. I'm sorry. No. What you loading up, boy? Boy, hold that. That's all you. What's happening? 2 to the head. What up, boy? And boom, what's happening with you? Let's talk about it. To the head, boy. And oh, come on, man. And what's happening? And woo, you thought? Didn't you, boy? And that's all you. Now let's talk about it. Let me in now. Yeah. What I'm talking about. This what we need. You know what I'm saying?
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
This that fire shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Holy Swarm. When activated, Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades. Woo. Hunt down and deal damage. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. See, this is how you onboard motherfuckers. This is how you onboard a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Ground fissure. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Ah, you can switch. Yeah. And nah, you straight pimp. And let's talk about it. And what we talking about? And nah, ho. What you talking about? What you talking about? It's LO. And hold that. And let's talk about it. That's how you kill shit. That's how you make motherfuckers feel shit around here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey. You know what I'm saying? And you don't get those. Leave it alone. When you raw pet the doghouse and leave him a bone. Hold up. Hold up. Remember this? Hold that for me. What's up? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you doing? Boom. Punch you in the face. You wanted that. That's what we doing? Yo. Hold that. Fuck out of here. What you doing, boy? What you thought this was? Hold that. Let's work. Let's work, baby. Oh, now they just want to disappear. Now he just want to disappear. Don't run now. Don't run now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's up? Boy, just run up and fire on your goof. You know what I'm saying? Upgrades available. Let's talk about it. Demons hit by the flip. That's right. I wanted that. That's right. I did want that. I did want that, and we gonna get that. Let's talk about it. Flares deal additional damage to metal shards and armor. Yo. Give me that. Give me that. All right, so I need 200 for that one. I got my super shotty all maxed out. Okay. Yo, that's leveling up that combat shotgun. That seemed like that'd be fire. It would be. Let's see what else we got though. Oh. I maxed that joint out already. Okay. Hitting a demon with shield saw, shield charge, drop some paler ammo. Okay. Accelerator. Shooting a demon with the accelerator builds charge. The accelerator's damage is increased at maximum charge. Okay. Heat blast. Cycler. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. What? Okay. Level up my shield, low key. That's fire. Oh. Yeah, let me just level up my shield. Boom. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Fuck you talking about? See, this is what the fuck I'm talking about, man. This is what we love. Boy. Out my way. What's that? What's up? Yeah, you better run, boy. What's that? Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck y'all talking about? Whoa, hold on, pimp. Oh, we got one of them little mamas. Come on, boy. What's happening with you? Okay. What's that? Take that to the head. Take that to the head, boy. Let me take that arm with me. Boy. What we talking about? Are you good? Nope. Yup. We can run it back. Yup. Hold that right hand. Boy. Hold that. What's up? What's up? Know what I'm talking about? That's it? That's all y'all got? That's all y'all got for me? That's all y'all got for me? That's the work I put in. That's the good work. That's that good work. Yeah. Know what I'm talking about? All right, we out. We church. Let's go. Move. Move. Yeah, I like the look of that. Give me that. Give me them gold coins. Give me them coins. Yeah, I want all of them. I want all of them. Yup. Run them. Yeah. Hold that fool. I need all my licks. I want all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Anything up there? Anything up there? Anything upstairs? What they got for me? Ain't nothing up there? Okay. All right. Cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. All right. We'll keep it pushing.
Our time will come.
Oh, Willie now. In the meantime, what's up? Oh. What up? Where you at? Where you at with the... No, sir, you tripping. Hold that, please, and thank you. What you doing, invisible little mama? No, you don't get them. No, what you thought? Are you crazy? You tripping? Thought you could creep? No. Hold that though. No. No. You don't know near. Hold on. Golly. Hold on, pimp. It's getting a little heavy. A little bit of pressure going on. Hold on. Let me cook real quick. Let me get myself together. Hold on. Where is that little mama that keeps shooting? What up? Reach in your heart. Yeah. Talk to me.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal.
Who
now.
do this like the GOAT? Nobody. I doom dance like only I can. Nobody do the doom dance like your boy. No. See, now that's how you do. That's how you end shit. Put that shit right there. That's how you end it. You know what I'm saying? Who saw that? Who run it? All right. Now, that being said, I feel better now. I feel vindicated now. You know what I'm saying? Much better. All right. Now, that being said, turn the mic back around. I appreciate everybody pulling up, watching this on the back end, man. We've been on for like 4.5 hours. I'm going to get ready to wrap it up here. We're going to tune back. Not tune back in. We're going to bring it right back tomorrow, though. I'm still in the process of getting everything situated on the back end with this new monitor, this new display, cleaning everything up, reorganizing everything, seeing what I'm going to do with what and everything like that. So I got work to do behind the scenes as usual, per usual. But yeah, man, we're going to be right back. We're going to be right back tomorrow. Yeah, Batsy, like you see how I work? You see how I work when I have a little bit more chaos and toxicity that makes sense around me? You know? See, Doom gives me the kind of toxicity that make a little more sense for me. You know? That bullshit that I was doing, like I was just doing, like, no, that it can't even let me rant. It can't even let me get a good rant off without throwing some bullshit at me. You know what I'm saying? The fuck is that? This is my speed right here. And you saw the work I put in once I did that. I saw that. So I just feel so much better. Just feel better with it. You know what I'm saying? But Bats, I appreciate you as always, man. Be good out here. I will catch you tomorrow. You know, we gonna kick it. We gonna kick it. You know how we do, man. But everybody else, man, follow up. Official Jedi. That's official JETTEYE. That's on all your social media platforms. And yeah, man. I will catch y'all later, man. I'm up out of here. Peace.